Alrighty. Hey. Alrighty. Let's continue. Grinding. More grinding. Dump. I wish there was a button to walk only diagonally. Kill the slug. Actually, kill the eyeball. Fuck. It didn't die. No, enough silence. Come on, Peko, you can do 3 damage. You need to do like 3. Ah, 0. Alright. Well. So much for that. Do we have a Molotov still? No. This is unironically like fleeing. Like it's so bad. Because there's no item that removes the silence. So I don't know if I can actually ever kill this thing. Especially not when it double heals itself. Alright. I think it's gaining HP, yeah. Yeah, we gotta flee. The issue is that my Ryu has been assigned to a master that gives him -1 strength. Or -1 strength grow, rather. Or strength growth. So what that means is that we've had that master for like 10 levels. So now we're about 10 strength behind what he would normally be at. So we're doing like 10 less damage. Which is quite significant when you're doing 19 damage. And Peko can't do anything. I think Peko becomes really good, but it takes a long time. And also, if you want him to be optimal, like right now, I'm just using him to get some abilities here. But if you want him to be optimal, I think you should go and get like a certain master before you even start using him. Because you can level him up from 1 with the master, which means that you can give him big fat stats for whatever you want him to be. Don't know if you can do any spells on that guy. So far, I've seen him absorb fire, and we can try like Cyclone maybe. He's full health anyway, so if he absorbs this, then yeah, he absorbs any spell, I think, or at least any elemental spell. It would be nice if he could do something, though. Like, I feel like he shouldn't be that far behind, but he doesn't have a weapon at the moment. I don't know if he actually gets weapons, though. But maybe he does. But we only need 2 more levels, I think, and then we're good. Like, what are his stats now? 23 power. Yeah, there has to be weapons you can get. Also, we have to not sell weapons so that we can get that other master, though I don't know if she's good, really. There are only some masters that actually have like good abilities that you get from them, I feel like. The others are like weird. What I really want, what I really wanted was something to give Ryu like an AP drain ability, but I don't think there is one that is worth using. Let's see. No, there isn't. There's an ability called Steel. I think we're like, I don't know, 6 to 10 battles away or something. Hopefully those are fast ones like this one. What do we have that could be worth using on this guy? Double strike. Also, I'm surprised Peko hasn't learned even a single ability, because I know he has abilities. (11, 12), so he did 23 damage. How much does he do when he attacks normally? (24). So double strike did do less damage. And yeah, I do think it is a situation where you have flat-ish armor or damage reduction. So the double strike is penalized more by the armor. Please die. Let's see if Ice Blast is better than Simoon, because Simoon might hit his wind. I'm not sure. It was a little better, but it is more expensive too. But that doesn't matter here. Maybe I should have put Ryu on, like, attack. I wonder how much attack you get. But 8? Yeah, and only one more level. Then we should be good. If we do this... attack... Does that show in the stats? No, I don't think so. But we do around 24, 25 damage with the normal attack. So what do we do now? $40? Holy fuck! That's way more than I was expecting. But now here's the question. Does normal do anything? How much damage does Ryu do in normal versus defensive? Because defensive only says that you get a defense bonus, but it doesn't specify if you get a penalty. Perfect. Exact same monster. So does it do 25 now, or does it do something in between 25 and 40? Just don't crit. Of course, it was a critical. Of course, it was a critical. But we should be able to tell it. As long as he doesn't crit like 3 times in a row. 18. I think it's the same. Which is a little weird to me. Because that means that the normal stance has no reason to exist. Like, defense and attack are only better. I think you can get other formations from some masters too, though, that I think are a little weird. I don't know if they do anything. What they do. Peko gets a lot of HP, though. Which means here we should be using the attack formation. For sure. What was I thinking? I was gonna set it to attack. Because it was a lot more attack. Like, it was a lot. The point where double attack might do more damage. Oh no, fire damage! He's gonna... Oh, he didn't breathe. Okay, never mind. Oh shit, no, I used the wrong spell. Very good. No, actually. Let's attack the same guy, just in case she doesn't kill it. We should be able to attack them to death now. If I do 40 damage, then I'm out DPSing them. Hell yeah. Let's do double blow. So I think it only does like it either does 2 less damage or like maybe you can get like 2 or 3 more damage out of it. I don't know what the play is for it. Maybe you need to do defense down before you can get anything real out of it. Almost there. 2 more battles. Ryu levels up though. Oops, wrong spell. But hey, maybe it works. Not really. Oh, he died anyway. There we go, finally. Alright. Let's go learn the spells and then we can continue on our way. You've come back. It looks like you're putting my wisdom to good use. Very well, let me teach you something else useful. Pico learned Sanctuary. Recall. Now the question is, what does recall do? Does it teleport you back in the dungeon, or...? shield. All right. Skill. We'll give them to Nina. Whatever the hell Recall does. Casts a random magic spell. Okay. That doesn't sound too amazing. Blitz is genuinely garbage, I would say. All right. We're ready to go. Raises defense. Let's do that. Give Nina more defense there with the high boots. Momo, so good to see you again. Did you take care of our little problem? Yeah. But I wouldn't call it little. How can we ever thank you, Momo? Don't worry about it. See you later, Pallet. Wait, Momo! Where are you going? The road is still blocked. Why don't you stay here with us for a while? But we have to get to Windia. Windia? No problem. Leave it to me. I'll get you there. Please, don't worry. I have a plan. All right then. We'll have everything ready tomorrow, so why don't you rest here at the inn tonight? Thanks for helping out. Why don't you rest? The room's on us. This cart is headed for Windia. If you hide inside, you should be able to get by unnoticed. What do you think, Momo? Won't they check the goods on the cart? Don't worry. Just make sure you hide really well. Alright then, let's try it. It's our best bet. I was lucky that the people Balio and Sunder are after turned out to be Momo and her friends. Those two will take care of them for me. And no one need ever learn about the mutant plant. Here they come. Get your heads down. Hold it! What's that? This is a shipment from the plant to Windia. Shipment, huh? Okay, I'll take it from here. Now scram. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it. Ha 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 ha. You're in for it now, you little squirt. You won't be getting away this time. Stupid kids. I've had it up to here with them. The Contest of Champions. So, kids, I hope this has shown you how the world works. In the end, it's people like us who get what they want, right, bro? The strong get what they want, and the weak can't do anything about it. Just like in the Contest of Champions. So, if we enter the contest and win, we'll be strong too. And we can get what we want. To be set free. What? You want to enter the contest? We've been nice to you so far, because you're worth a lot of money to us. But there's a limit to how far we can be pushed. Just give up and stop struggling. We're gonna take care of everyone else. But don't worry, princess, we won't touch you. No way! Let us all go. I won't let you hurt anyone. Let us enter the contest. Uh-oh! They're all getting uppity, bro. We should get rid of him now. Wait a minute, Sunder. It might not be a bad idea after all. But if they enter, there ain't no one who'll think they can win. Huh. Wait a sec. Exactly, bro. No one will bet on them, which means that if they do win, we'll make that much more money. Alright, princes, we'll let you enter. I'll even let you loose until the contest starts. You can train or buy weapons or whatever you want. But don't even think about running away. We've got the road guarded tight. And we'll keep one of you here as a hostage. Boy, you sure are clever, bro. I never would have thought of that. Okay, so if we have Ryu and the princess enter the contest, who stays behind as a hostage? Pickle. Alright, Ryu. We are counting on you to put up a good fight for us. After all, you gave us enough trouble. If you lose, it's the end for you. And you won't get away from us again. Got it? Okay. Show us what you're made of, little dragon. What? You want to change hostages? Can't you make up your mind? Who do you want to leave as a hostage? No one. No one. No one. No, I don't want to leave anyone. Pickle. I'm actually the manager here, but Bolio and Sunder took over and they have me working the ticket lines. Would you like a pamphlet? I'm sorry, but there are no tickets on sale today. Reserved seatings only. Let's see. The winners of the first match will be Patrio's team, Emitai's team, and Kenichi's team. Ticket holders this way, please. Okay, so I let a couple of kids run away. So what, huh? Hick. I hear the champ, Gar, comes here a lot. Nothing. Now, the thing I'm a little afraid of, because I don't know how it works, is like, what happens if I have like 8 levels gained with Migas, and I swap to another master before I go and learn the abilities? Can I just go back with Ryu anyway, even though he doesn't actually have that master anymore? Or does it actually work so that you can't actually swap master? You have to actually go to the master and tell him that you don't want to be his apprentice anymore. I think it might work like that, because I remember it being like very, very, very clunky overall. Gar's the top seed again this year. Match. I put all my money on Patrio's team. Go, Patrio, go! I heard this year there's some kids entering the contest. I can't believe it. The contest should be for men only. Man versus man. Skill versus skill. That's what it's about. Deathmask versus Kenichi. I don't know. Maybe I'll bet on a different match. Maybe I'll take a chance and bet on that Ryu fellow. They wouldn't let just any kids enter. There's gotta be something behind it. There's no way a bunch of kids will win. I'm putting 1,000 Zenny on Patrio. Ryu, your first fight is in the Hall of Fire versus the Patrio team. Good luck. Amitai is a wizard, right? What's he gonna do in the Null Magic Hall? I don't know. There aren't many people here now, but once the battles start, it'll fill up real quick. Competitors don't get to choose the arena they fight in, so sometimes even magic users have to fight in the Null Magic Hall. This is the Null Magic Hall, where real men fight. No magic allowed. Humph! Who's this Death Mask character? Kenichi's got Chomoy and Gallipod to back him up. Of course Death Mask is gonna win. How could he lose against someone like Kenichi? So true. Fucking Kenichi. Death Mask versus Kenichi. Neither of them will be able to beat Gar. I only started working here a little while ago, but if you asks me, it's a real man's job. Yes, sir, a real man's job. We's called the Dodai. It's our job to hold people up in the Hall of Fire. You's going in there? Well then, wish us both luck, yeah? Am I okay in the lava like that? Sure, you bet. I'm used to it. No worries. I don't know, I like holding people up in the lava like that. Do y'all think that's weird? A little weird. This is what I'm looking for. The secret weapon store at the bottom of the world. You must be tired. No, not really. Make sure you pick out a good weapon before you fight. Moonsword, Claymore. Let's get that Claymore. Welcome. Anything I can get you? Napalm. I guess having these spell items might be good, but I don't think you need it. They say the best offense is a good defense, right? I don't think anybody says that, bro. The buckler is crazy defense. Breastplate is also tons of defense. But all of these are pretty slow. This is the entrance to the Hall of Kings. The hall to my left connects to the Null Magic Hall. I am called Gallipol. I look forward to meeting you in the final match. Good luck. Mumble, mutter, mumble, mutter, mumble, mutter, mumble, mutter. Hey, Kenichi, hurry up, will ya? It's always like this. Always off meditating or something. Is that Kenichi? You're telling me this guy is someone? This is the last guy? He's a bug? I hear that Kenichi fellow's really scary. Looks pretty scary. This isn't where you're fighting. Deathmask versus Kenichi. Neither of them will be able to beat Gar. Why is that way blocked if I can just sneak around the back? What the fuck? No one stands a chance against us. We'll crush them. Say, those ring girls are really something, eh? Our mind trap attack is unbeatable. Hey, those ring girls are really cute, aren't they? We're gonna win. Boy, those ring girls are really nice, huh? I really don't like the way they all stare at me. He must be really confident. Look at the way he's smiling. Okay, Muchi, your first match is a one-on-one versus Emitai's team. Can you hear me? Mommy, Daddy's gonna win, won't he? Cough, cough. Don't you worry, Lila. Daddy's gonna win for you. Fights in this hall are one-on-one only, so I'm on my own. Wish me luck. Fight, fight, Emitai! Go, Emitai! Bandana? Ooh, what's a bandana? Alright. Kind of bad, but whatever. Furyu and his friends win this first match. They'll be paired up with either Emitai or Muchi. Oh, let's save. This is our room. Our first match is just some kids, an easy win. We won't waste any energy before we fight Gar. You're just kids. You'd better quit while you still can. One to watch out for this year is Gar. You kids are really something, fighting all those tough guys. True, dude. Coin. Oh, another coin. Oh, we have a backup coin. Could be good. Alright, let's check. We want attack, we want Ryu in the front. You're Ryu's team, right? Do you know the rules for the Hall of Fire? No. Here, single team members fight in a knockout tournament. The order you fight in is the same as your battle order. You win by either defeating all 3 members of the opposite team or by knocking down the other team's platform. The Dodai holding up the platforms have a set number of HP. One strategy is to concentrate all your attacks on the Dodai. Are you ready? I mean, I guess. Understood. Alright then, I'm off. Okay, Ryu, go get him. It's Ryu's turn! Ladies and gentlemen, in this round, Claw versus Ryu. Take your places, please. And she's like, yeah, it's whatever, it's some fucking stupid kid. Now, I don't know, do you think it's worth reversing and using ice attacks on the Dodai? Like, is the Dodai fire elemental? YOLO. Don't blind me. Yeah. I wonder if this is good. Like, how long does this last? Is it until you use another ability, or...? No, my Dodai! Shitloads of damage. Poor Dodai. Don't blind me. Oh, he blinded the Dodai. Alright, that's all the dragon we've got in us, apparently. But I do have a new weapon now, so I wonder how much damage we do. And they have, like, no defense. Not a whole lot. How big are these guys? Why are we targeting each other's Dodais? Like, there's no way it would be... There's no way she has more HP than that guy. Oh, he's going down. He's going down. Oh, mine is also going down. If she spams only... Oh, no. That's bad. Do we have any cool item? Actually, I think we can land a blind on her? Doubt it. Hello, Kev, how are you doing? What have you been up to? Oh, we blinded her. Fuck you, bitch. Been working out lately? What about work? How about that? Doing any work lately? That's beneath me? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I would have to heal it quite a lot to catch up, but I think we're still ahead. My wife will sustain my Philosopher King gamer lifestyle. I understand. Do you have one of those yet? And she hitting so much when she's blinded. It's like the blind does nothing. There we go. One miss. But that's enough to keep myself ahead. But after I accrue great vital energy, it'll be natural, of course. Oh, we won 3,000 XP! Congratulations! And the winner of the first match is Ryu and his team! Didn't get any items. Did you stream the previous Breath of Fires before this one? Almost. I started trying to play through Breath of Fire 1, but after just a little bit in, I was like, this sucks. And I stopped. But I think I might have streamed Breath of Fire 2 recently-ish. Within, and by recently I mean like within the last 5 years maybe. No, I think I only did one stream of Breath of Fire 1 and then I gave up. I was like totally surprised, you know? Like, who would have thought that some kids Like Ryu and Nina would win, you know? Okay, your next match is like in the Null Magic Hall, see? And you'll be like fighting Embetai's team, you know? So like, good luck, okay? I think it's time for my 500th BG1 to Throne of Ball playthrough. I'll be honest, I could almost do that too. Let's do it. Then we can get out of here. I was thinking of maybe doing Planescape, or not Planescape. Ties of Numenera. But I don't know. Stream an SCS. An SCS setup? I don't know what that means. SCS plus RR plus Ascension. What does that mean? Sword codes, stratagems, rogue rebalancing, ascension makes TOB not a cakewalk. It is really easy, but every single D&D game, video game I've ever played is like that. When you get to a certain level, your characters just one-shot everything all the time. Like Neverwinter Nights is like that too. If you play a fighter, if you play a fighter in D&D or in Neverwinter Nights, do any of the... Yeah, you do get to epic levels, right? Yeah, I think if you're doing like Hordes of the Underdark, you do get to epic levels. And if you're playing a fighter, you can get like devastating crits. And then you crit on like a roll of 10 to 20. And then the crit just one-shots whatever you're fighting, and it one-shots dragons. But yeah. SCS makes the AI stronger, makes the same level mages actually dangerous. Right. I feel like mage combat in Baldur's Gate revolves around two things. You just spam Pierce on them, or the stronger one, Breach Magic, until you can hit them. Or they use like Finger of Death on you and one-shot a character and then you have to load. Like, those are the only two things that happen. Pretty much. Oh, sup? Did you win? Who knows which way Lady Luck will smile. SCS makes you have to use the other ones like Red Ray and Pierce Magic. You do have to use Pierce Magic for sure, anyway, but that's also like the only spell you use. That fool Kenichi. He never puts his money where his mouth is. Well, it's just a good thing Gallipol and I can fight. Literally 2 times in the game? I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like every single time where you're fighting like any Lich or any mage in Throne of Ball, pretty much have a bunch of protective magic that you have to pierce magic. This breach stops being effective, but either way, I pretty much just dedicate those 2 levels only to that spell, and then like the spells in between have the damage spells anyway, so it's like whatever. I hear Gar fights alone. Even entire teams can't defeat him. Mumble mutter, mumble mutter, mumble mutter. This team seems pretty strong. Maybe they'll even be able to beat Gar. There's something funny about that Kenichi's eyes. If I were you, I'd watch out for him. Now, honestly, Baldur's Gate is actually one of the better D&D games, because I was thinking of playing Temple of Elemental Evil, but I read that it's D&D 3.5. I don't like the gameplay, but it's like, there's a difference between the gameplay being like basic but works, and being basic but trash. Right? And that's the difference between AD&D and 3.5. 3.5 is it's exactly just as basic, but it's garbage. Because all of the things they've changed are for the worse. So it's like every single 3.5 game means that you have to buff you have to cast like 65 buff spells to be viable. While in AD&D, you cast like Bless. and you're done. More or less. Like, there are still spells you can cast, but it feels kind of like that. Like haste and bless and maybe something else. But it's like you spend like one round casting buffs and then that's it. Because like in Pathfinder Kingmaker, you'll literally stand there for 5 minutes casting all your buffs. Like, you have the entire sidebar set up with buffs in order so that you can just click through them and buff your entire party before fights every single time. Okay, so where's our next fight? Is it? That is it. So let's check our opponents. Wait. Yeah, but Emitai's in for a rough time this time. I mean, he can't use his magic in the null magic hole, right? Did you see Emitai's fight? It was amazing. I mean, zap! One shot with this big spell and pow! I was playing Sir Brant. But I started playing this game because I got a keto flu. I got a massive headache. What are the odds it's open in my other screen? Yeah, I was playing the demo. Actually pretty cool so far. I like it. Gar entered all by himself, even though it's a team-based tournament. That's the champ for you. I'm waiting for the Prince Jerion sequel. Oh, they're making a new one? Yeah, I actually really like those make your own adventure games, you know, with choices and stuff. But there are like barely any. Like I went through Steam looking for them, but I mean there's tons if you're a weeb, because then you can just play like almost any fucking Daddy, are you okay? You gonna win without your magic? Of course. I mean, there's a couple with no visuals that are text-based. I mean, on Steam, it's honestly not a whole lot. It's like Suzerain, Road Warden, and Sir Brant. Maybe that other game, Pentiment. But otherwise, you have to like really sink down to like the PDF games. I don't know if I like. I want there to be like. I want it to feel like a game, even though it doesn't have like real graphics or anything, right? That's my. Me fire. Me Panson. The only thing I'm good at is magic. In the Null Magic Hall, I'll have to let these two fight for me. You lucked out, eh? Amitai can't use his powerful magic against you. Sabers of Infinity. Yeah, see, this is the sad reality. Like, these games are a little... Like, do I really want to play a PDF file? I bet it doesn't even have a soundtrack.
By the vast unfriendship of fellow officers, or betray them for...
It doesn't. There is a demo. I'll add it to my wishlist. Cannot promise I will try it, but we'll add it. Apparently there are like 3 games. You get to import your character? Alright. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Because here we won't be able to transform into Le Dragon. Let's make sure we have Ryu on attack. And everything else should be fine already. Raises defense. Put that on Ryu. Raises AP. Ryu. Okay. You're Ryu, right? Your second match will be with Amitai's team here. Do you want me to explain the rules? Yes. Here in the Null Magic Hall, you fight in 3-on-3 teams. When choosing who from your team will fight, you should remember that magic can't be used at all, so be careful. Are you ready? Yes. The reality is, Nina does more damage than Pico does, either way, so it doesn't matter if she sucks here. Man's voice. Excuse me, can I come in? You're Amitai, aren't you? That's right. I know we don't have much time, but I have to talk to you. They're getting ready to start, Mr. Amitai. As you may know, my daughter's really sick. If I don't win this contest and get the prize money, she won't be able to have the operation she needs. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Amitai. Are you trying to ask us to lose to you on purpose, then? I know it's a hard thing to ask you, but if you don't, my daughter will die. I know I can win the final match. My magic hasn't been beaten yet. But in the Null Magic Hall, I'm just like anybody else. All I have to depend on are my 2 boys here. Give Amitai win, please, please! I'm sorry, Mr. Amitai, but one of our friends is being held hostage, you see. We have to win too. Oh, I didn't know. I guess that's that then. Oh, Lila, I'm so sorry. Please forgive your poor father. Life's never easy, is it? I didn't want to use this until the finals, but I've no choice. Okay, boys, let's go. I wonder what's happened to Amitai. Mr. Amitai, please come to the ring. The only thing I actually like about Baldur's Gate 3, which is also one of the worst things about it, is that you can, like, be a magic missile wizard. That's always something I wanted to be able to do in Baldur's Gate in general. To, like, make magic missile be, like, a viable focus. But the issue is that when you specialize into magic missile, it makes every single other spell useless in the entire game in Baldur's Gate 3. So it's also stupid. Play Wild Mage? Wild Mage, I don't even understand why you would play Wild Mage. It's like literal garbage. Like, what does it even do? You're just a normal mage, and you have no benefits. It's the best scaling class in the game. What do you mean scaling? You have infinite spell slots. What does that mean? With the Wild Mage unique equipment. Here I am. Just like I said, I can't do anything. I'll just have to let my boys do the fighting for me. Boys? Well, we're out of time, so... Ladies and gentlemen, in this match, Team Amitai versus Team Ryu. Fight! Don't even know, like, what... Oh, you can turn into a dragon, maybe? No, I think you can't. I don't know. I don't think you can. There's no way you can turn into a dragon, right? Ouch! You can! Okay. I guess. You can use the no spell slot cantrip spell to cast any spell without using a slot, but you gotta run the wild mage table. And the level scaling and unique spells make so by TOB or late SOA, you can basically just spam out time stops and whatever you want. Oh, okay. Permadeath run Baldur's Gate? No way. There's so many random, like, fingers of death and bullshit. That's the point. Yeah, you gotta use death protection every single screen of the game. Hey, Flame Breath. It's where men and boys are made. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's cheating to turn into a dragon. In the no magic hall. How much damage did it do? I don't know. SOA is kind of fresh because of that, though. It's rare to get to play with the fun spells. We're just on a fighter duel to mage Athletic Thief every time anyway. Is fighter dual to something else? Maybe that is the play in general. I'll be honest, dual spec is stupid. I hate the entire mechanic, so I just never interact with it. Oh no, my flame breath is gonna do less damage. You have to use a vitamin. 50 damage. Yeah, that's really bad. So just use another herb. Herb. You want to be particularly boring? Do a dual wield fighter dual to mage who uses flails and just abuse Flail of the Ages. Back when I was a kid, I only had dual wielders. Like, I just had 3 guys dual wielding. Nothing else. These guys are fucking infinity tanky. I've just used every single character in the game, so it's kind of hard for me to think of like, oh, what should we do this time? That might be fun. Like, which weapon should we use this time? I don't know. Oh, I don't even have an item that restores AP anymore. We had the one. And we gave it away. Okay. Fuck. Damn, oh, this is gonna be ass. Which happens quite often if you're not permabuffing everything, which is how you should play. Yeah, that's also why I don't want to do it. Because I don't... Like, the buffing aspect of D&D is one of the worst things about it. And I don't want to play like that. Because it's like Death Ward is like a single target spell. So are we gonna cast Death Ward 6 times before we do anything? Like every single time? Like I don't know. Casting menu mod? Well, you're talking Enhanced Edition now, I think. And I refuse to play that one. So So I think these don't exist for me. And I don't think... I haven't looked in a while, but last time I checked, no one has still made like a restoration mod to fix Enhanced Edition. It works with Classic. Alright. Let's check. Oh, Lila! Classic movies, unfinished business. Classic BGUI. Like, basically, if there was a proper way to get rid of, like, every single thing that Beamdog has changed, then I would play the Beamdog version with, like, every single Beamdog character modded out. Just because to run Baldur's Gate 2, you need to, like, do a bunch of hacks in Windows to make it work. Which is garbage. EE is fucking awful. I hate everything about it. Every single thing that they've added is bad. The zooming is bad. The fucking outlines that, yeah, sure, you can turn them off, but that's bad. All of the menus are worse. Everything is ass. All of a sudden, I don't feel so good. I did see the no NPC one. Hey, brats! Pretty impressive! You actually made it all the way to the finals. We don't need your compliments. We just want you to keep your promise. Oh yeah, our promise. That depends on whether or not Ryu here can beat Gar in the finals, see? Why are you looking so glum? Cheer up! Gotta please your fans, you know. Oh, and by the way, Amitai and his family are still in the other room. I'd stay clear of them if I were you. Amitai, I'm sorry. I don't like the original BG1. I played it and I think the BG2 engine is superior, especially if you consider the modding shit. Well, yeah, but when I say the OG, I mean BG2 2.2, which is importing Baldur's Gate 1 into Baldur's Gate 2's engine. Because Baldur's Gate 2's engine is just better. I mean, it's the same engine, but it's updated. So that's I always play BG2 2.2. I even have a whole thing. Is it on my external? Baldur's Gate 2 Classic. Wait, I remember that I made like a text file. This is someone else's thing. Weird. Yeah, I have all the mods that I usually use here. I try to like preserve it so I could figure it out again. I am using CD tweaks, BG2 fix pack, ADK setup, but this isn't all of it, is it? Well, whatever. I don't know. The biggest issue with playing the classic version of Baldur's Gate 2 is with one of the fix patches or fix packs. I don't know which one it is. I've never figured that out. There's an issue where the Tanari demons, they have a spell called Death Gaze, and it just crashes the game every time they use it. So if you end up having that issue, you're like halfway through the game, or you're like inside of the planar sphere, and you start seeing like the Tanari demons for the first time, and it uses Death Gaze on you, and then the game crashes. And the only way to fix it is to pause instantly when you see the demon, and open up the console and insta-kill them, so that they can't use the spell. What's up, bro? Maybe it was the fight with Emitai. But they're getting really popular. Maybe, but when I went to check on them, they looked kind of depressed. I guess they know they won't win the next one, eh? That's right. How could they, knowing they have to fight Gar next? I feel a little sorry for the people betting on them, but we're gonna make a lot of money on this one. Besides, once the contest's over, we can do whatever we want with them, right, bro? It's true. Yeah, I've never bothered using any like rebalancing because I don't trust those. Like, I just don't know what they're gonna do, so I usually don't want to just gamble on seeing if they're ass or not. It's not really my place to say, but shouldn't you stop worrying and get ready for the next match? They have readmes? Yeah, but that doesn't really help. Like, am I gonna sit and read through like 5,000 spell changes and be like, yeah, this spell change is going to affect when I'm fighting this enemy in this part of the game, and it's going to make it so that this happens, and like... No. Oh, we did get a little bit of money, so we can rest. You must be tired. What do you want to do? If there was a mod for Kingmaker that like turned it into AD&D and removed every single spell that gives you like +2 to attack, I would play it. Because I actually really like playing Kingmaker. But no, I don't hate Pathfinder. Well, I do hate Pathfinder, but I hate D&D 3.5. Because it just becomes about attribute stacking and modifier stacking. Which is what Pathfinder is based on. Yeah, I know. So yeah, I do hate Pathfinder because it's D&D. Can I stop coughing now? I'm impressed you didn't fall for my act. You weren't convincing enough. I told you so. Except it cucked the cute number crunching and made physical classes on par with casters, so it's even more cucked and gay. Well, the issue with Pathfinder is that 3.5 already has a power issue. Where, like, in the beginning, you're useless, and then you get insta-killed. And then, as it goes on, you become so powerful that, like, every single battle becomes, like, either the enemy one-shots you, or you one-shot them. And the only thing Pathfinder really does to D&D, because it's not based on D&D, it's D&D. The only thing they've done is they've added more shit to every single class. So now, every single class is like twice as powerful as they are in 3.5, because you just have like 40 extra modifiers and you get twice as many feats, and your class comes built in with extra bonus feats, and so it just makes the game really fucked. Okay, where do we need to go now? He was really something, wasn't he? Okay, it's the last arena. Where's that? Actually, where am I going? Like, this is where we just were, I think. Good luck to you. There's a lot of people rooting for you now. Is it here? Yeah, I think it's here, maybe. Let's go and talk to Gar. So you made it to the finals, eh? Pure luck could never have taken you this far. Guild Wars 3 announcement! Holy shit! Wow! A one-on-one match between team leaders. Please wait here until your name is called. What is it, Gar? What would you do if someone caught on to us, huh? That kid I'm going to be fighting. Where did he come from? How did he get so strong? Well, it's like this. He looks like any other kid, but he's really a dragon. Hey, here's nothing for you to worry about. Right? I mean, he's just a kid, yeah? Hey, bro. Do you think maybe Gar here's scared? Whoa! Hold on, it was just a joke. Now, Gar. He's just telling you to be careful, see? Dragon, are you serious? Yeah. But like we said, nothing for you to worry about, right? Not much to do here. Transform into Ice Dragon and then just spam until he maybe dies. The moment you've all been waiting for. Today's big event. The world famous Contest of Champions. Final match. Hold on. Yeah, okay. First, here's our challenger. Believe it or not, our challenger today is a child. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Superboy, Ryu! And in this corner, the one and only, the Wings of Death, the Master of the Blade, the Champion of Champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar! Why does he have on the intro? Ryu, let me tell you one thing. Don't hold back. If you don't fight with all you've got, I'll kill you. Did you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The champion gives no quarter, even against a mere child. This is going to be a showstopper of a fight, folks. Without further ado, allow me to present to you the final match of the contest of champions. Ready, fight! Let's do a reversal. Oh! Ouch! Fuck! Jesus Christ, brother. Dragons were so cool in this game. And then you just Frost Claw spam. Pyrokinesis. Oh sh! Did shit damage. I think they do a really good job in this game with a lot of the characters when it comes to like bringing them into the party and presenting them and stuff like that in a way where it's like, oh shit, that's cool when you get them. Some of them not so much, like Momo and Pico are like, what the fuck is happening? I should play Breath of Fire 4 as well. But the games are kind of long. We'll see. Flare. Oh! I'm almost dead. Oh, miss. Whew. But the art for all the dragon forms in this game are so good. They look so cool. Ah, I'm transforming. I have 30 HP. Oh! Here's the champion. And so the mighty battle waged by these mighty warriors comes to a finish. And the victor is our champion, the undefeated, the champion of champions, Mr. Dynamite Gar! Congratulations, champion. And now, Mr. Gar, we're going to ask you, what do you want as your prize? And to present the prize, here's our MC, Mr. Balio! I can ask for anything I want, right? Then I want Ryu and his friends, okay? But, what? Are you crazy? That's not what we agreed on. Was I mistaken? Oh no, was I mistaken? I thought the winner of the contest of champions was awarded whatever he wanted, no? If that's the case, maybe I could take your life, yes? To the champion Gar, we award Ryu and his friends? I guess? Ryu, you're awake! I held back on purpose. I'm glad he's alright. So now I'm going to take care of you, understand? That's right. There's one more hostage, isn't there? We should go too, don't you think? How do you get out of here? Am I full health? Yes. You must be tired. What do you want to do? Say. The Contest of Champions is over. Thank you for coming. I can't wait until next year. What's this lead? Oh. I see. Hold on. Where's Balio and Sunder's office? Put it down here. Yeah. These kids are mine now, right? I am taking them with me. I can do whatever I want with something that's mine, right? Alright, kids. You can all go now. So that's that. Hey bro, what's going on? Beats me. I don't know what Gar is up to. Do you think Gar has turned on us? If so, things could get a little messy. We can't just let them go. Not after all they put us through. Why did you help us, Mr. Gar? Because there's an ancient race that possesses an indomitable power, called the Brood. I helped you because Ryu is Brood. Ryu, I won't ask for anything in return. But if you want to know more about your kind, the Brood, there is a place east of here, called Angel Tower. Go there. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, so let a couple of kids run away. So what, huh? That guy's a master, that's why I'm checking on him, but you can't get him as master yet. Fishing? Do we go fishing? Fishing?
Get ready.
No, we have a bamboo rod. Long range, but line breaks easily. Rod for beginners breaks easily, low range. Okay, so it's pretty much the same, but better. Oh shit! That was fucked. Woo! Come on, bitch. Ooh. This rod is so much faster when it comes to moving around. Which is not necessarily a good thing. Is this like a shark? No! Oh, was that a bass? Oh no, it took my heavy Karo! The fucker! Can we get one on otherwise? Maybe the old popper. Oh! This one is much smaller. Bro. I don't really know what the rules are, but it's like if you've been in the orange for a certain amount of seconds, I think it breaks. But I don't know if it's like total or if it's like if you're in the orange for X amount of time in one go. Okay, so we can get a bunch of bass here. This is a bass. What's that? Puffer. What's up? Come here. Oh! Nice. Oh shit, this one is huge! Fuck. Come on. I don't know if the rank does anything, like your fishing rank, or if that's just for show. There we go. Rodman Plus. Come on. You want it? You know you want it. Come on. I can see that you want it. I just want to stock up on some fish here so we can trade it for some cool gear. coming? Don't know if that is a bass. Come on, bro. Alright, let's try another 8 here. Hopper. Oh. No. Wasn't that a bass? It looked like a bass. This guy looks huge. I don't think there's a merchant here right now. I don't know if there is a merchant in every pond, or in every area. Come here.
Good.
I think it's... If you get Tech 2, I think they might bite, but I don't know how to get that, like, what are the rules? You just get it randomly sometimes when you move. Nobody cares about poppers. Sinkers? Okay. Get bass on a sinker.
Good.
There's not a whole lot of bass left. I think this is a bass probably. I think the bass lives kind of deep. Perhaps. Oh, it's this rainbow trout. So you can get a rainbow trout on this. It's just that he doesn't really like to. They're not that hungry.
Good.
I don't have any rainbow trout, so getting that is gonna be good. Let's get like 4, if we can.
Good.
And that's a rainbow trap. You need to be like right on top of them. For them to bite. Come on.
Good. Wait.
I'm not sure if there's another one. Should be one. Maybe not. This should be a puffer, yeah.
Good.
Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, rainbow. Oh, no, no, no.
Good.
Player versus fish.
Good.
Alright. I think that's enough for here. There's no merchant here, unfortunately. That's a lot of fishing. Let's save. So much has happened to me that I never would have dreamed about if I'd stayed at home in the castle. Of course, my mother's probably worried about me, but... Windia should be over the Makis River and to the north. But we'd better keep quiet about what almost happened to the princess, eh? Bri bro bri! Is he ever unhappy? What do you want to do? Save. Oh yeah, there's something here, right? Yeah. Oh. Bunch of banditos. We found wisdom fruit. Money, money, money. Is that all you care about? It's all I care about. Ha. Got any idea how we can scrounge up some loot? I don't know which is noisier, the crows in the tree outside, or those two guys arguing. All they talk about day in and day out is money. Punks, I tell ya. Bunch of good-for-nothing punks. Okay. Check this out. Fucking... One sec. New stable version of CDDA, but I don't know. I think I'm done with that game forever. All right, let's check here. Pickle. Switch to Pickle. Can we fuck up that tree? Yeah. Flower Jewel. What is a Flower Jewel? Appears valuable. Okay, you just sell it. Or is it like part of some quest or something? I like how every single character, like every single NPC in the game is just like playable character from Breath of Fire 2. There we go. Make his gorge. Got anything down here? Damn, bro. Ryu. I've got to hand it to you. You're one heck of a kid. I never would have thought you'd give us so much trouble. We've called in all our men from around here. You won't get away this time. Get him! We use lightning and quake and they'll probably just die instantly. Bonk. Oh, still alive. Impressive. Gangster casts flare. There we go. And I think Momo can be a pretty cool replacement for Nina. Because she gets like Quake. She gets a bunch of defensive spells and heals that nobody else gets. And on top of that, you can teach her most spells that Nina gets that are good, if not all. I actually don't know. Days gives you Inferno, Blizzard, Mjolnir, Sirocco. What does Nina get? Mjolnir, Sirocco, Blizzard. Mjolnir, Sirocco, Blizzard. And she gives you Mjolnir, Sirocco, Blizzard, and Inferno. So she actually gives you an extra spell. So you could have Momo instead of Nina. And like get the same best spells out of it almost. But I assume Nina just has way more intelligence. There aren't that many other holy or just other spells worth getting. Like you can get Magic Ball, but that's pretty much it, I think. And I do think you want Magic Ball. Kyrie. Cupid's Lyre. An accessory. Causes the wearer to recover a single HP with each step they take outside of battle, as well as a single HP each turn during battle. That's awful. Okay. These brood are really something. Eh, Sunder? But he can't keep it up forever. We still have plenty of men behind you. Them? They were in my way. What? Hey, Gar. What do you think you're doing? Why would you betray us to help these kids? That's my business. Anyway, I thought I told you to leave them alone. Looks like you betrayed me first, no? Gar joined the party. Please choose 3 party members. Of course. We need to bring Gar for this fight. Oh, yeah, you have to bring Gar for this fight. He's actually lower level than are you and worse than all of my characters. Let's actually put Gar at the attack here. Gar. The boss isn't going to let you get away with this. Actually, maybe that was a bad idea. So? I don't care about your boss or what he thinks. I see. Alright then. We'll settle this here and now. It looks like the time has come to show them our true power, my brother. What? You mean we're gonna... You're all dead! Hoorah! They docked. Stallion metamorphosis. No one has seen us in this form, and lived to tell the tale. Why can they do that? It's buff defense. Dark has an attack there, let's use that. Ryu just instantly dragon form. But I don't know. What does Thorn do? Thorn. The dragon form's stat-altering genes have double effect. But what? Okay, so you can do... You simply do this. Because defense gives you more defense, but it reduces your... your agility. So if you do this, that should just give us more damage. Cheaper. What I'm worried about most here is that he's gonna use lightning on all of my dudes, and then it's gonna be a pain in the ass to heal. Does it hit? Nope. Ouch, fuck. I don't know what might be good. Does he have any weaknesses or resistances? I don't know. Oh, he's strong against lightning. Because the annoying part with only having Nina, like Nina and Ray, is that you don't have a healer then. So it's like questionable if that's like a party that's actually like decent. Or if you're just gonna rely on items, pure. They'll be like purely just items. Which I think is a little rough. What? Zero? Really? The fuck? Utmost attack. Gar should probably heal himself too, or you can't heal himself. Ouch. Fuck. Oof. Oh, got him. Life Shard, Holy Mantle. Thank you, Gar. Think nothing of it. I was planning on breaking off from them anyway. More importantly, once we've taken the princess back to Windia, you must come with me to Angel Tower, Ryu. Wait a minute. Ryu's looking for some missing friends of his, named Tipo and Ray. Something tells me you won't find them alive. Wah! Gar, how can you say that? You know who you're dealing with, don't you? They're the kind of people who will kill anyone. The only reason Ryu was set all right was because of his power. Or am I wrong? First, we should go to Windia. We need to get permission to cross the bridge anyway. Didn't need to heal that much. Holy Mantle. Lowers chance of meeting enemies. Oh, that sounds so good. Titan Belt raises power. Did you see that? Did you see that? Fucking the dragon gene here. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the frost gene. Ooh. Anything here? 400 Zenny. My guard doesn't have an attack or an ability. Very noisy here of late now. I picked this place for my studio. Because it is quiet here, you see. Welcome, I'm the painter Ricarl, you see. Please be remembering my wife's name, Kimiko, yes? Okay. There's another thing you need to kick. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do. It's gonna be like... I mean, I guess we'll have to do it just to find out. That's the annoying thing with not having Pico with you. That you can't kick. What'll Pico do after we get to Windir? The Eastern Lands. My father used to go there often to get machines and parts. It wouldn't hurt to go to take a look myself. I know they're alive out there somewhere. I can feel it. We should probably go with Gar to the Eastern Lands to look for them. You have heard about the ancient War of the Dragons, right? Well, Angel Tower played a big part in that war. What do you want to do? Unequip Gar. I'm actually kind of undecided whether we should use Momo or Nina. Like, I like Nina better, but I think Momo is probably better to some degree. Just because she has heal spells. Again, that's the issue with a three-party or a three-member party, right? Because you need a spellcaster, you need a healer, and then what? Main character. I mean, I guess you don't technically need a spellcaster, but it sure as fuck helps. Oh, we can go back. We can go back. Welcome back, my students. Ryu, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Ryu learned meditation. Farewell. I do think Yggdrasil is better than this guy. It's hard though, but wait, hold on. He didn't teach me Typhoon. We still haven't gotten enough levels? Like, really? Oh no, it's because his skill inventory is full. I think. Which is a little annoying. That means I'm gonna have to use up 2 skill links, but I guess they're not that rare. But they're not common either. Then we can give meditation, magic ball, her. That's about it. I might not have gotten enough levels, but I would be extremely surprised if that was the case. Because that would mean that we only became an apprentice at like level 12. Which I strongly doubt. Yeah, we got the last one. Typhoon. Okay, so you have to say no. Oh. Oh, I hate the menu so much. Do you want to quit? Yes. Yes. Okay. Now I think Fall is one of the best you can put Ryu on. You can give him Gyoto to get HP and AP, but minus everything else. Emitai gives you Giga Int. Okay. I guess we still have some time to decide whether we want Momo or Nina. I didn't have 2 skill links, yeah, so it can't change. Shh. Damn. Let's go here and just buy all the shitty weapons. If we can afford. Alright. Huh, I bet we'll pay a lot of taxes this year too. Let me tell you. The things you see if you live long enough. What's he talking about? I could go and get Bunyan as a master, but he gives you like a massive penalty to AP, which means I don't really want him on any of the characters that we have. Like if it was Ray, I could consider it, but here definitely not. We need to go fishing. I think there are 2 fishing spots here, right?
Get ready.
Oh. Oh, there's a merchant here.
Hey.
I think that was just a rainbow trout. Let's just catch the merchant right away and see what we might need, if there's anything worth buying here. I don't know if the... what he sells is like per fishing spot or not. It might be. It would make sense that it would be.
Good. Wait.
Oh, it's a normal trout. And where is he? He was out here. He must have swam out, unfortunately. I wonder if it disappears. Oh, there he is.
Hey. Good. Wait.
Yeah, this is all low-level stuff. Bell collar. Lowers chance, higher chance. Okay. So, I don't think we want any of these at all. But What was I using? Hopper? Let's try to get some more regular trout.
Hit.
What was that? That wasn't a trout. This might be perch. It looked like a perch.
Good.
Here on.
Wait.
Almost a perch.
Hit.
Shit, what's up with this puffer?
Good.
Just a puffer.
Hit. Good. Hit. Good. Hit. Good.
I think this one might not even bite on this, I'm not sure.
Hit.
Come on.
Good. Wait. Hit.
I saw the trout.
Good. Hit.
It's just piranhas. Infinite piranhas. I need trout to get the skill link, and I want a couple of skill link here. That would be nice. I don't know if you can just buy them easily on the store, and I'm overthinking it.
Good.
Maybe you can. Hmm. I'm pretty sure that they bit on this, the trout.
Hit.
There's another piranha. Nope, a puffer. Okay, maybe we try another bait. Sinker. Whoop.
Hit.
Something tells me that piranhas will just take anything.
Good.
Can you read in the data what they bite on? No. Trout. Likes worms and small fish. Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot of trout.
Hit.
Another piranha.
Good.
This one looks really big. I think they might be like the rainbow trout and not bite unless you go like straight on top of them. This one is big. I think this is a trout. Yes.
Good. Wait.
Banana. What? Really? Maybe it's pufferfish. Maybe they don't like worms. Yeah, this is pufferfish. Okay, well, that kind of means that there's only pufferfish here. Also, merchant isn't here. Yes, we're doing a lot of fishing.
Get ready.
Okay. Might not be able to get these. We'll see. But okay, this is Man of Wars.
Hit.
Oh, I really like the spirit. Yeah, the octopus was really hard to get. Only my best thing worked almost, but I do have a bunch more
Good. Wait.
jellyfish. Well,
Hit. Good. Wait. Hit. Good.
I think having like a minimum of 5 of each fish would be good
Hit.
just to guard ourselves, like so that I can actually
Good. Wait.
trade with the trader if happens to be one.
Hey.
Takes forever to get them in from there.
Good.
I don't know what other fish here there are here. Piranha. Piranha something something.
Hey.
Might only be jellyfish and piranha. Oh, there are 3 fish here. Is that trout? I imagine trout is pretty common.
Good. Hey. Good. Hey.
If we just stock up, we shouldn't need to fish that much later on.
Hey.
Oh. Come on. This is the biggest trout in the entire world.
Good.
Normal trout.
Hey.
Oh no.
Good.
I want more trouts, but I feel like they are not really around. It's a piranha.
Hey.
Could be a trout. Yep.
Good.
No, this is a rainbow trout. Oh, all right. I think we can be happy with that amount. For the time being, let's check the store. See if I'm being worried too much about skilling. Or if it costs like 1,000 or something. They don't sell Skillink. But maybe they do eventually. I don't know. Hold on. West Donama. Raining heavily. Oh shit, this is a fishing spot? I think there are some fishing spots that are just kind of random.
Get ready. Hey. Good. Hey. Good.
These that are super close are basically free. That one looks huge. What the hell is that? Like a shark.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, that was a bass, I think.
Good.
Yep. I think no merchant.
Hey.
What is that? Probably just a common fish. Come on, bro!
Good.
Wonder if I'm like already the max rank. I don't really want to catch any more of these, do I? That's what I want. It's over here. It's gonna be hard to get past that one. What is that? He doesn't care about this. I think it's probably just an octopus. Oh no, come on! What's it saying on the octopus? No. I need to make a document. It's gonna be like this. I'm gonna need to make a document.
Hey. Good.
Jellyfish seem to bite on literally anything. That thing doesn't bite on anything. It was only the floater that we had earlier.
Not too bad.
Line caught on rocks? Fuck. Oh no, it was the last one I had. Well, alright. I don't think we can catch that. Either way. I have a feeling. Am I wrong? Maybe it's the third one. I just have a feeling that there's a gene in one of these. I'm just thinking if there's anything we need to do before. Over here there's a master, I think. Or just a treasure chest? Ginseng. Okay, very interesting. That's all ginseng? Alright. I thought Durandal was here, but It's not. No, he is in here. That's where he is. Tenzeni! What do you want? Me? I don't know anything. Nope, nothing. I'm just a little guy in a little town. If you really want, I suppose I can teach you some of the useless tricks I know. Do you want me to? Yes. Looks like you're serious then. I don't have much to teach, but I'll give it my best shot. We can put Ryu on him for now. Durandal gives you nothing, but it teaches you Unmotivate, Feign, Swing, and Backhand. And from what I understand, Backhand lets you do damage, but without killing anything. And I don't know if that's useful for like anything in the entire game, but it might be. I don't know. Mastering Durandal is required for unlocking Hondara. It's useful for waking sleepy party members. Okay. Oh. All right. Did I give Momo Typhoon yet? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this shit. Right. Do we go to India now? Or is there anything left to do? I think we're done. Let's rest and save. Check. Momo still doesn't have Typhoon. Because I don't have a skill link at all. No, we have skill link. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of Burn and Frost here entirely. Put Snap and Blind back, I suppose. Fuck! I double tapped. Oh, what a shitty system. So it's really only manual load shops. Okay. More fishing. More fishing.
Get ready.
Let's see if there's Manilo here. I think there is not Manilo here.
Hey.
What the fuck is this? Is this like a big shark? He's just gonna go. No, it's just a bass. It's just a regular bass. This must gotta be the biggest bass in the game. Oh, that was close. Almost broke my line.
Good. Hey.
Holy. Trout.
Good. Wait. Hey.
It just feels like such a waste, though, to buy skilling for fish. Like, it takes forever to fish. But I really wanted that Typhoon on Momo. It'll make sure that we don't run into issues like with her Quake not working on anything. Oh. Okay, so it's trout. I think usually there are 3 fish. So here's trout, bass, and piranha maybe? I think it's piranha. Let's go to the one I know as a Manilo.
Good.
So I don't know if the Manilo is always there or if it's random or not. Because I feel like this is a random fish spot, but I'm not sure if that is the case either. But this one down here. This one, right? Should have a Manilo.
Get ready.
There he is.
Hey. Good.
Okay. Chain cap. Holy fuck. This needs a black porgy. You haven't seen that yet. But this looks pretty fucking good. So it's actually an armor. This one is the same, it just has 3 less weight, which is really good. Skilling for octopus is pretty rough, but okay. Now, lesson learned. Always save before using skilling. I've already been there. Don't think we have 15 weapons, and even if I did, I don't think I want her as a master. Oh, we have 9 weapons. Worth checking if this guy lets me get him as a master now. What? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Anyway, what do you want? You want me to teach you how to fight too? Yes. Huh? No. If you want to be my apprentice, you'll have to win about 30 or so fights without taking a rest, understand? Only tough guys need to apply, see? Come back anytime. I'll be here. There's no way I haven't done that, right? What? Are you serious? Really? But yeah, I think I want him. Because he gives +4 HP, +1 power, +3 defense, and then -3 agility, -3 intelligence. Which is pretty rough, I'll be honest. But it does give shitloads of HP. What does resist do? I don't know. Because it does make you like turbo. Only attack. Actually, he only gives +1 attack. He really only gives defense and HP. Maybe Ryu should just be a neutral and not have a master right now. Alright, maybe we go to India. I'm just curious, was it this one that had the armor I was looking at? Because it was called like black something. I felt like. Not the one we bought. The one we bought was, I think, was really good too, but...
Get ready.
I didn't see a Manilo.
Get ready.
Oh, there's no Manilo here. Okay. Chain cap, that's what we got. Gale mail. Homo can have really good equips. But the agility is pretty bad too. Fine. Alright, let's use an ink after we save. And get Momo that Typhoon. There. We're gonna act like we're actually gonna use her, then so we'll do something like that. But I think she'll probably get shield as is, so she doesn't need that as a skill. Ray could use that instead. Our job is to keep suspicious-looking characters out. I want to buy some more weapons. Like, Delonso gives you Monopolize, Intimidate, and Steal. Which I don't know if they are good at all. Monopolize will redirect all XP gained to the user of the spell. Intimidate, it cancels the target's next turn. Steal, yeah, who knows? Steal is either just a worse pilfer or something. Mace. Oh shit. More damage. I think we have both of these. Yeah. And we also have the claymore. No, I was trying to look in your thing. Healing herb. Thought maybe I could find work. Yeah. Anything change here? I don't think so. Just gonna go to the castle. This is Castle Windia. Oh! Princess Nina, you're safe! I'm sorry to have worried everyone. Windian Guard, the king will be so glad to know that you returned safely, Princess Nina. Hey, what happened to those crooks? The ones who used that kid to get us to drop our guard. Yes, well, I'll explain. But first, shouldn't you tell Daddy, I mean the king, that I'm back? Ah, yes, of course, immediately. I have a feeling I'm going to have a hard time explaining that Ryu's not a criminal. You think? My, that sounds like quite an adventure. I don't know what I would have done if it hadn't been for Ryu and everybody. I see. And forgive me, Master Ryu, for doubting you and thinking you were one of those charlatans. On behalf of the Queen, I offer you thanks once more. But, Your Majesty, I find it hard to believe. Could a mere child have performed such deeds? But Ryu isn't just an ordinary child. Father, Ryu is a By the way, Your Highness, we were thinking of traveling to the Eastern lands. Yes. You need a passport, yes? Since you're in a hurry, I'll see to it that you get it immediately. Wait, you mean you're leaving already? Nina, Princess, we'll meet again. Indeed. If your travels brings you here again, we would welcome your presence at Castle Windia. Yummy. Pineapples. Why'd they have to leave so soon? They couldn't fit that into one box. Oh well. If I went with them, I'd only get in the way. They don't need a princess along causing trouble. Ah! What's that? Loot. 120 zenny. Loot. Why does she have a staircase in the middle of her? Oh shit, I remember this. This is one of those parts of the game where I would get like almost angry as a kid because I could not figure out like what you actually needed to do to progress here. I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. And now, of course, I'm just looking for every single treasure chest that might be hidden. You see lots of books. Nothing. Princess Nina, is it true that you defeated those bandits and escaped? That's incredible. It's hard work keeping the castle up, you know. Come on, I'll even give a discount. Those enhanced crops are cheap, I'll give them that. What are you doing here, Princess Nina? Oh, let's go and release some criminals again, I don't know. Vitamin. If only I'd been more attentive then. Please forgive me, Princess Nina. It was actually his fault. It was literally his fault. Isn't the chef here a master? Pretty sure this guy's a master. Yeah, that's Hachio. He gives critical mighty chop. +2 health, -2 AP, +2 strength, +1 +1 net. He's okay. What does mighty chop do? He also gets Demon Bane, whatever that is. Mighty Chop. Mighty Chop. Costs 0 AP, generally deals roughly 60-ish damage, ignoring defense. Oh no. It deals physical damage to a single target while ignoring defense. Okay, that sounds pretty decent. Did they feed you while you were prisoner? I was worried that they might not. But I don't want to... I don't want him on anyone right now. You only need 2 levels, but... Anasea. There is a treasure chest down here, I think. So. I've died and gone to heaven. Now, how did he get in here? This has been here as long as anyone remembers, but no one knows what it's for. Oh. There was no treasure chest. Squeak! It's hard work getting all the food ready for a castle. Those soldiers eat so much. This is pretty good. That Hachio there is the best cook in these parts. They say there's nothing he can't make. Your friend certainly ate a lot, Princess Nina. I mean, I could put Ryu on him for a bit. It is -2 AP though, like... I really don't want that. It'll have to wait. Hello, Sir Real Killer. How's it going? Alright. Should we just do the thing now? Gems, I guess. Gems. Okay. Something hit my foot and startled me. And I dropped the plate. No, it wasn't a rat. It was something more. Eee, there it is again. Hey, that looked like honey. Oh, Princess Nina, you have no idea how worried I was. I'm so relieved you've come back safely. Yeah, I see. This is the thing. Like, okay, now we have to find Honey, and he's like somewhere in the entire castle. Well, let's see if we can figure it out easily. The queen was so worried about you, princess, that she collapsed. Please don't worry her like that again. Nina, I'm so glad you're safe. Mother, I'm sorry to have made you worry. You are my treasure. Windia's treasure. Remember that always. And try not to do anything that would bring us grief. Yes, Mother. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna do it again. Queen Sheila will be sure to get better now that Princess Nina has returned safely. Ah, Princess Nina. If you're looking for the king, he's here with the knight Vincent. At any rate, we must keep a closer eye on her. We cannot have the princess acting so rashly. Perhaps Nina just wants to play like any other child. Real and true. Okay, it's not up here. He ran this way. Well, I thought I saw something tiny run that way. Alright, this way, I guess. What? Something unusual? No, I haven't seen anything come this way. Is it in this game, or is it in 4 that there is a soldier you can learn from? Okay, that's in 4. I think. Yeah. Panacea. Okay. So that explains which way was that way. I could have sworn I just saw something go running by. Okay, but where? Princess, where do you think you're going? You can't just leave by yourself. It's not there. So it's like over here somewhere. Something really small just went running past here. I wonder what it was, eh, Princess? Ooh. Okay, so that's all you have to do. I think we're done. No? Yes? No. You need to, like, find it down in the basement. What was that just now? A rat? Yes. That Hachio there is the best cook in these parts. They say there's nothing he can't make. What? A little fellow? You mean a rat? Can't let any of them in the kitchen. If I see them, I kill them. Well, did you? That thing that just went running by. That wasn't a rat, was it? It wasn't a chicken either. Alright, take care, serial killer. Squeak? No. Squeak? Yes. Squeak! The mouse gave you cheese. Sick. There. Honey, I knew it was you. Oh, wait. Oh no. If the cooks see her, they'll think she's a rat and try to kill her. Luckily, there's like a bunch of rats in the kitchen anyway, and they don't notice. So it's all fine. The thing that just went running by. That wasn't a rat, was it? It wasn't a chicken either. Huh. No, nothing came this way. That wasn't a rat. It looked like some kind of tiny machine. I wonder what it was. I just saw something go running up into your room, Princess. Okay, now we're done. It wasn't that bad. Especially not when I kind of knew where it was. Honey, wait! It's me, honey. It's Nina. Honey, you're going to fall. Whoa! Yeah! And she dies. What's happening? We're flying? Did you do that, honey? Honey? What's the matter? Honey? She's not moving. What should I do? I can't fix her myself. I need Momo's help. Hey, has anyone seen Honey? Where's she gotten off to now? Honey, where are you? Ryu? Gar? Nina? What is it? Momo! It's Honey! She's... Looks like she ran out of chrism. Why don't you bring her inside the tent? Let Momo handle this. She knows what's best for Honey. Besides, there is something I have to tell you. When we get to the Eastern Lands, you'll learn all about the Brood. But there is a possibility that you may die soon afterwards. Die? You mean Ryu might die? Why would you say such a thing? He's just going to learn about the dragons, isn't he? You have to understand, when you're dealing with something that has enough power to destroy the world, you have to be ready for anything. Ryu's not a big bad dragon like that. Ryu always uses his power to protect me. He's a good dragon. I'm going too. I don't want Ryu to die by himself. Somewhere without me. Ryu's not a bad dragon. Real. When I was playing Pathfinder Kingmaker the first time, I actually made my character based on Ryu in this game. Pretty much. That's why I played a Dragon Disciple. With like the dragon form shapeshift, but it doesn't work in the game, so it kind of sucks. We save, rest and save. Because you have to focus on like one thing only. To get to Angel Tower, we'll need a boat. We can get one at Rapala. There's steamboat at Rapala, isn't there? I wonder what kind of engine it uses. I can't wait to see it. Really? He's acting like he belongs with us. This freak is acting like he belongs with us. Well, I've done it again. Run away from home. How can I ever make it up to my mother? But yeah, because in Pathfinder, you basically have to decide whether you're going to be like a strength character or a charisma character for playing a sorcerer. So for being a dragon disciple, you have to pick, well, like either or. So if you want to like have the dragon form actually do anything, you basically need to be a strength character. Which is a little sad. And you can't really play hybrid because you get... Actually, I don't know, like, what is the max level in Pathfinder? Is it 20? Maybe it's not that big of a deal. It's 20, okay. So that means you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 5 stat points. I guess it's not that bad. But that the 5 stat points is 25% hit chance, right? So if you split that, like if you put that in strength, that's 25% lower hit chance on your spells. And if you put that on in charisma, then that's 25% lower hit chance on your melee attacks. So if you split that between, then you can get like 15% lower in one and 10% lower in one, which I guess is like playable, kind of. But it like 15% miss chance is a lot. Oh, it's so much. Especially in a game where you have like 60% hit chance. Did I save? Once we get through here, we'll be in the Eastern Lands. I don't think we'll have a problem with our passports, but... we might have a problem with our companion, the runaway princess. Passport, please. Everything looks to be in order. Princess Nina? Excuse me, but who is this young lady? She's my daughter. Is there something wrong? Daughter? You mean... I mean... by daughter, you mean she's your child, right? Is there another meaning I don't know? Or is there another meaning I don't know? Well, now that you mention it, I suppose she does take after her her mother. Yes, indeed, very attractive. Sorry to have bothered you. Please go on through. Phew, that was close. Thank you, Gar, for covering for me like that. I've heard that Ryu has saved you several times, so I thought that you might be necessary to get Ryu to use his power. After all, if he isn't able to use his power, we're only wasting time, you know. You mean you only use your powers because of me? Only to protect me? I don't know. If that's true, then I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to fight too. That way, you won't have to use your powers. And you won't get into trouble for using them anymore, right? Totally. Isn't there something here? Fishing? Just go fishing instantly?
Get ready.
Is he here? He's not here. Honestly, it looks like there's just normal fish here. Like, what is that? Oh, they didn't like worms. Fly fish. This is just a jellyfish.
Good. Wait.
No, this is a manowar.
Hey.
Just reel him in.
Good.
Come on, bad boy.
Good. Wait. Hey.
Let's get 5 manowars. Or something. I don't know what I'm at right now. I think this might be the 3rd. 4th? 3rd, I think.
Good. Hey. Good. Hey. Good. Wait.
One more.
Hey.
Alright, that's enough of those. Now, the fly fish, I don't really know. What's that bite on?
Heat.
Bites on that.
Good. Heat. Good.
Really? What is that? That is not. That's something new. He does not care about that. Toad? No toad? It goes way too far. Had fish down there. It runs away. Baby frog is all we have left. He won't take a baby frog either. I think I lost my sinker. I think. Does he have to be so far away? Oh, I have a sinker here. Did we really try the sinker? Oh no, I did try the sinker. I was thinking of the one that goes down when you reel. Whatever it wants, we don't have that, and there's no Manillo. But I have a feeling that there was something. Like here, there's this house. And it's here, right? Yeah. There. For you hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the Thunder Gene. That means we can now transform into the Myrmidon, which is all three elements. I don't know if that really is worthwhile in really any particular way, but we can do that. Life shard. No one's home. So there's Rapala. We do have this, right? Go fishing again.
Get ready.
Nothing here.
Heat.
This is probably just a jellyfish this time. I don't know. Could be a Manowar.
Good.
I'm just trying to find a Manillo. Just to see how much we need to fish. Because right now I'm just fishing, like, just in case. Come on, bite, bitch. Oh. Ooh, what is that? Is that the black one? Whatever it's called? It's called black something. I almost dropped it, so this one's so hard so far.
Very good.
Oh,
Great.
sea bass. Okay. Come on.
Heat.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Don't fight me. There we go.
Very good.
Very good,
Heat.
said the Japanese man.
Very good.
Okay, that's just fly fish. This should be another one. Yeah. Oh, this one looks big as fuck. No, does the size matter at all, you ask? No. No, doesn't. Ooh, that was close. I kind of want to test the mechanics here a little bit. Like, I don't know if the line breaks if you don't reel when it's orange. If it's just all about being in the right zone. Or if you can be in the orange without reeling.
Very good. Great.
Those I don't think we can get. But I don't see any Modillo here either. Let's see here. What's that do? Okay, that's super OP. So the question is, will we be able to change master here? And also, is he here? I'm not sure he is here. We'll see. We'll see what we find. I think we might find him. But like, can you... You can't change master here. I think you can in Breath of Fire 4. I think you can, like, at least get rid of a master here. We'll see. We'll see if I have to run all the way back to Yggdrasil, switch characters to... the onion, and then be able to switch. But we'll see. Okay, no, it's not the master I thought, but it is actually a good master. The seas are a distant echo of my pale existence. Mine ancestors, they birthed me. Be the fish therein. I wouldst inquire of thee. Dost thou hold in esteem the life thou holdest in hand, feeling it snared on thy wicked barb? Dost thou believe sport with fish to be the ultimate game? Yes. Thou wouldst be well given to calleth me revered, and take after my ways. Thy journey will be made all the better, if thou but doth remember to hold true to the sport. Now, okay, so you can overwrite. In that case... I feel like we should run back and get Durandal on Gar, and then we use Gar until he gains 3 levels. And then we go and get Durandal's skills, and then that's that. It'll be quick to go back. Just a couple of loading screens. There. All right. So the fish guy that we just talked to, he gives you +4 health and +3 AP, but he gives you -1 in all other stats for stat growth, which I think is mostly like an issue for agility, because agility doesn't grow almost at all. So like any master that gives you like a negative agility growth basically stunts it completely, I think. Whereas one who gives you even +1 gives you like giga agility growth. Rapala. Very special area. Welcome to Rapala, home of the Porters Guild. Meow! I want to go east, right? So I thought I could hitch a ride on a boat here. But they told me I'd have to go around the volcano. This is the town square, I think. Either that or a fountain without any water. What's this place? I hear there's been no boat here for a while. That's okay, I can wait. Okay. If you have business with the guild, they're over there. Prepare for a shot before you get on the boat. Oh. How does this work? Buff 3 inoculate. You're inoculated until you sleep. Okay, so if you have like resistance equipment and you get an inoculation, then you can get... No, then you take no damage. Okay. I'm not gonna bother. I've seen you somewhere before. I know. Didn't I meet you at the Contest of Champions? Hell yeah. We've got only the best weapons. Flame Chrism, Moon Sword, Long Spear, Gauntlet, Glass Domino, Knight's Helm. Actually, do I have any equipment for Gar? I think he has nothing on him. Okay. I get sardines and give them to my cat. I may not look like it, but I love cats. Ain't got nothing to do. Maybe I'll try fishing too. Nothing? I can hear the sea calling me. We cross the sea here and go to Junktown, and bring back the machines they got there. Except lately the boat hasn't come back. Scuttle, scuttle. The boat hasn't come back. Heard it's 'cause the lighthouse don't work. Scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. Oh, I'm stuck. The shipyard's up this way. No ship there now, though. This here is the shipyard. Except right now we don't have a ship. Huh? Fishing for sardines to give to cats? Are you kidding? They're for my dinner. Did you know that the Porters Guild carries machines from here in Rapala all around the world? Woof. The one in charge here is the Guildmaster's daughter, Shadis. Oh yeah, if you want to know about the small details, ask Bade, the bookkeeper. They say a bunch of monsters showed up at the lighthouse and turned off the light, and that's why the ship hasn't come back. Turn the light in the lighthouse back on? I'd love to, but what about the monsters? I don't know. Good question. Machines left out near the ocean get rusty real quick, so you gotta take good care of them. So, get out of the way. I wonder what's up with the ship. When would it come back? I wonder. Humph. Here's how it works, see? Shadys needs someone who can get things done, like me. Understand, Bade? When people talk about real men, they mean people like Zig here, see? But Zig, no one's decided anything yet. Humph. Guess we need to talk to someone at the guild first. The channels around here are pretty complicated. That's why we use the lighthouse and buoys to guide us. Dog. Oh. They say the reason there's a lot of cats here is because the guild symbol is a cat, see? We take transport orders here. If you're looking for passage on the ship, you'll have to talk to Guildmaster Sinkar first. Okay, well that doesn't help. Luckily, I think I know where he is. I thought I'd be able to get some work when the ship came back, so I came to meet the Guildmaster Sinkar. What? I don't care what you say, I won't do it. Nothing. Looking for the Guildmaster? Sinkar's here having lunch. I came all this way thinking I could buy some machines. It's just my luck the boat's not coming back. Sinkar's the Guildmaster, see? But lately he's been letting his daughter do most of the work. Maybe I should try going round the volcano down south. Usually I can get a ride east on the ship, but all these bums come looking for work and just stay here. Haven't they got anything better to do? The Guildmaster Sinkar is in charge of all the traffic, coming and going around this area. Rum's the only drink that's fit for a sailor. Man, I love this smell. That fellow there. He doesn't have any money, so he keeps ordering water. A rundown pub in a port town. A man sitting alone in the corner nursing his drink. Am I hip or what? Real and true. In here. You found Panacea. Oh well. Guess I'm stuck here until the ship comes back. True. Huh? You wanna use the ship? My daughter's in charge of that. You'll have to talk to her about it. Okay, I just did. That fellow there. Okay, so going back here didn't do anything. Alright, let's go talk to Shadis. Humph. Besides, Sin Cara has already given Zig his seal of approval. That may be true, but as the person in charge of the guild finances, don't you worry, Bade. Between Shadis and me, the guild will be in good hands. Right, Shadis? Ha 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 ha! Don't be shy, Shadis. We'll make a great team, you and me. So that's that. See ya, Bade. Sorry about that. I'm Bade, the guild bookkeeper. How can I help you? If you want to know about the ship, you'll need to talk to Miss Shadis there. People keep asking me about the ship, but the ship's not coming back, understand? Oh, it gives me such a headache. Shadis. Just because you're not feeling good doesn't mean you can act like that in front of customers. Not feeling good? And whose fault do you think that is? You doofus? You probably don't care if I get married to someone like Zig anyway, do you? Jesus. I'm so sorry. She seems a little upset right now. Anyway, as she said, the ship's not back yet, so we can't sell you a ride right now. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Is there anything else I can do for you? Who's Shadis? She's the only daughter of the guildmaster, and she's been put in charge of the ship by him. Who's Zig? Zig is the best sailor around these parts. The guildmaster's pretty taken with him, and he's planning on marrying Shadis. Anything else I can tell you? What about Sin Cara? The guildmaster wants Shadis to follow in his footsteps, but it's hard for her to get the men to respect her, being a woman and all. It looks like he wants to marry her off soon. Who are you? I've been a friend of Shadis since we were kids. Now I work as the guild bookkeeper. Anything else I can tell you? What's the guild? The guild controls all the shipping around here, as well as the sea lanes and the roads. Mostly we move machines around. Anything else I can tell you? No. I see. Well then, you'll have to talk to Shadis again, after the ship has returned. How about I talk to her now? Where'd she run off to? The lighthouse is up this way, but only guild personnel can go past here. Besides, you wouldn't want to go anyway with all the monsters. I don't care. I'll fuck them up. Sorry about that back there. I was just a little frustrated. So many things happening at once. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you anything about the ship now. If you're in a hurry, you could go ask my father if he'll let you use the road. Alright. What? You want to use the road instead of the ship? There's a problem with that too. You know, that volcano, Mount Zublo. It erupted a little while ago, and the lava's blocked off the road. So if you want to go east, there's no choice. You'll have to wait until the ship comes back. I won't stop you if you want to go see the volcano, but you won't be able to get past it. Oh, is there something else you need? Tell us. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Alright. So we go to the volcano now? Oh no, there's a cutscene. You mean after we came all this way? There's no boat? We can't use the road either. I guess we're stuck here then. Something like that. Maybe if we fix the lighthouse, the boat would be able to get here. I don't think the guild will let anyone near it, no matter how good they may be with machines. Well, then I guess we're stuck here. Say, do you think Shadis likes Spade? Well, maybe she does, but what does that have to do with anything? And Bade's in love with Shadis, right? But he's too shy to tell her. I know. I'll go talk to Bade and tell him what he needs to tell her. I mean, if he doesn't do anything, it's not fair to Shadis, is it? All right. Do I want to bring Nina, or do I want to bring... Oh. I actually have the right party members all of a sudden. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why. It just changed. Actually, maybe... Do you think we can get 3 levels on Gar out here? Tricker. Fine. YouTube is messing around, doing weird things. How much XP do we get here? That was almost nothing. Anasea. Another tricker. Chance of restoring dead member. Oh, that's rough. Do you think you can learn that? Flying kick? Yeah, you can. You can learn flying kick. Okay. If there were like 3 of them, then we could be getting like maybe acceptable XP. Oh, here we go. Does Quake work at all on a bomber? No. That's where Typhoon comes in. $88 XP. Oh, that's pretty good. I think that was all of the treasures. All right. Unfortunately, that's the only AoE we have. We'll have to do. Oh shit! Get air raided. Holy shit. That's so annoying. Oh, good. She's still casting. Oh, there we go. Typhoon. Now I want to fight another thief so we can learn flank. That's actually kind of relevant, I think. Pretty good XP. But yeah, the only correct way to do the 30 battles, if I even bother, I don't know if we'll bother. He is a really good master though, but he's just running around for a while in the Goo Forest. I do need money also right now, by the way, so we need like 2,500 or I don't know how much, maybe like 4K buy equipment for Bade. I think these probably don't really have any resistances here. I'll try charging. The shield is annoying. I actually don't know if it stacks. I think it might. I think it does. Yeah, like... Don't know. Like, charge does not just use your defense. Like, it does something more. It ignores defense, or it uses, like, both users' defense divided by 2, or something like that. Like, it does something. It misses, that's also what it does. What? Come on! Oh my fucking god, these guys are so annoying. Gar gained Fire Blast. Now, how much XP does he need to the next level? I guess it's worth doing this here. Not really. We're just gonna have to use him like he's an actual character. Or otherwise we're just gonna be standing here grinding for like an hour. Not gonna be bored. It's not gonna be... Well, actually, let's do that until we find another thief and we get Flying Kick. And we get a little bit of money that way too, so... I don't know why Ryu's hit chance is so dog shit now all of a sudden. Nice. Oh, yes. Like, I did more damage on him when he had 2 stacks of defense up with the charge. Banditos. No banditos. And like I said, I do need the Zenny. I already forgot that I need the Zenny though. Myself. Bloodbath? What the fuck is this? Siphon. Okay, we can't learn that. Very well. Oh, what the fuck? Also, I do need Momo to just have infinity, like, Giga SP. If I'm gonna have her be, like, both black and white mage, so to speak. And she's gonna need a ton of AP. There we go. I don't have it on me. Didn't learn it. I guess the question here is, can we actually get faster than these guys? We should kill one of them, actually. No, they're faster. I don't think I can learn it. And I'm dying right now, by the way. Fuck. This is maybe game over. Okay, I don't think we can learn that. Hmm. Because I am certain that you have to examine before the enemy does something, but that's fine. We don't have any use for flying kick right now anyway. Might have later, but I don't know. Let's go check out Mount Zublo. This here cave's a shrine for some kind of god or something. All I know is we found it here when we was making the road. We're members of the Porters Guild of Rapala. The guild controls all the roads and trade routes around here. If you want to get east, you should get passage on a freighter from the harbor. The volcano just erupted and the lava's still blocking the road. Sorry, you can't use this road. The lava from the recent eruptions gone and blocked it. What's going on in here? You can't decipher what the characters mean, but you have the strange feeling you've seen them somewhere before. Protein. All right. Back into Rapala. Going, take care of this silly stuff. Let's see, I think we go all the way to the back again. I'm going to go talk to Bade and tell him what he needs to do. Alright. I wanna support Zig. He's much cooler. You just wait and see, Iggy. Before long, I'll have it all. The guild, Shadis. How can they resist a first-rate guy like me? Ha! You said it, Zig. You're as first-rate as they come. If I were a woman, I know I wouldn't be able to resist you. Say, Bade, you're in love with Shadis, aren't you? What? What are you talking about? Don't be so embarrassed. I'm sure Shadis likes you too. Huh? Wait just a minute. Why don't we talk about this somewhere else? What are you talking about? Of course I like Shadys. She's my friend, but... What? Propose? I can't do that. I mean, I'm nothing. She needs someone strong and reliable to help her run the guild. So then all you need to do is get strong. I don't know. I think that's easier said than done. Look at me. No problem. We'll help train you. To train? That's right. It looks like we won't be going anywhere until the boat comes. So we'll help you get stronger. No, I don't think it'll work. You won't know unless you try. I'm going back to work. Did I say something wrong, maybe? No. It may take him some time to face the truth. Whoa! What's all that noise about? Wait, what's the matter? Zig's going to go fix the lighthouse. If Zig manages to defeat the monsters and repair the lighthouse, there'll be no denying he's the strongest man around and the best choice for Guildmaster. And that means Zig will marry Shadys, right? Please, I want you to train me. I can't just give up. Not without trying. Please, train me. Make me strong so I can go fix the lighthouse before Zig. I've never used a sword before. You'll have to get me some equipment. I'll give you 1,000 zenny, so please get me some armor and a sword. And please get some that aren't too heavy. I'm gonna get the heaviest ones. Ah, hey Shadys. You can start getting your wedding dress fitted now. I'll go get that lighthouse fixed up. Faster than you can say, I do! All right, now leave me alone. Okay. The Moon Sword is the best sword you can buy here, which is way worse than the Claymore. Okay. So what gear do you need to give him? Is it just like chest armor? sword and a piece of armor. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, if you sell this, then you can't. There's a master in the game you can't get. Okay. He needs... Oh, he can't have the pointed stick. Something like that, maybe. I'm gonna give him the claymore. Just want to save. All right. It apparently protects like stack forever also. Please get me some equipment. I can use anything Ryu can. Alright then. Are you ready to start training? Ready. Okay. I'll come when I've finished work, so please wait for me in the town square. Very public place to do the training. That night. Thanks for waiting. No one should bother us here. Let's get started. Could you please give me the equipment you have for me? Play more. The scale mail. Okay, everything looks alright. Once you're ready to begin, let me know. Are you ready? Let's go. Come and get me. Three protects. How much damage do we do then? Ouch. Fuck! We take 0 damage already. Holy shit! Fuck. Just a shitload of damage to me, though. Ouch. Genuinely, ouch. I need to slow him down some more, actually. It's slow. Let's see if we can get EX turns on more characters. Okay, everyone has EX turns now. You have to be careful to not kill him too early. Which is extremely easy to do. Like if Momo were to crit, it would just be game over immediately. Maybe we should use another protect. Oops. Should have healed, apparently. Hopefully the... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're still good. Oh, he's defending? Nice. Does his AI just do that, like, randomly, or...? Is it low health or something? Apparently, I think he needs to be defending for his to gain defense when we're attacking him. So how do we get him to defend? Okay, so now he's defending. He's low health, so now he's spamming defend. So let's Giga Def up him, and then we just go hard on him. Let's do like an entire round of just defense up. Assuming he's gonna stay this way. Okay. I'm sure he won't die now. Actually, I'm not sure, but I hope. Fuck, it still does a bunch of damage. Do you need to use like attack down on Momo? But Ryu still does a little bit of damage, I think. I'm also afraid of healing him too much so that he stops defending. But I think 5 HP here should be okay. Fuck. It's a blonde Momo. Okay, now she does 0. Okay. Now just mash. This should give him a bunch of defense. Last turn. Okay. That's all for tonight then. Tonight's results are 58 defense, 6 HP and 6 power. I got to get stronger, so I can get to the lighthouse and repair it before Zig. I'll see you again tomorrow night. I think he probably has enough defense already. Alright, everyone, let's start. Start training. I don't know if I actually got any health and mana back, but we'll be fine. Yeah, we did. Okay, so if we do one round of Protect on him now, what's that gonna do? He already hit pretty hard, so even 6 more is gonna, ouch, hurt. I think I actually have to equip some armor. Something at least like that. And Ryu as well needs something. Okay, so he's invulnerable now, already, almost. Which means I have to try casting like one spell on him to get his health down. Jesus. Ouch. Okay, that should be defend. Oh no, I still did 1 more damage. What the fuck? What, he's still not defending though. That's gotta be a defend. There we go. Which should give him more defense, logically, right? So we should be doing 0 now. For real. Alright, let's give him like 100 more defense here. Oh shit, no, fuck! Can't just go and crit him like that. What the fuck? You fucked it up. Well, we'll just have to keep attacking him like this. I already have EX on everyone. Okay. Alright. No crits. He should, after this session, he should be able to just win by default. We can just go. I could heal him up and just make him do a little bit of damage to me. A couple of turns here. Just to get him some damage. Let's do that. Cancelling all of the buffs. I do think we want some shield, because he does hit like a truck. Oh, that was not very... There we go, a little bit of damage. Ouch! Ouch! Alright, he should be good now. That's all for tonight then. Tonight's results are... '43 defense, so he has like 120 defense now or something. Let's save and see if he can defeat Zig. Zig should just do 0 damage to him now and get fucked. I imagine. Alright everyone, let's start. To the lighthouse. The lighthouse? I don't think I'm ready for that yet. What? What do you mean you're going to the lighthouse, Bade? It's Zig here who's going, see? So just butt out, Bade. That's right. I'm the strongest, so it's me who's going to the lighthouse. You got a problem with that, you'll have to fight me. If you want to go, you'll have to beat Zig, Z. You can do it. We're here to decide who goes to the lighthouse to fix it, Bade or the boss. Listen up, this is a duel, see? Don't you be trying nothing, okay? Just stay there and watch. Well, we can probably get away with helping Bade in secret, right? Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Yeah. Oh shit, it took damage. Now, I guess it's all a matter of how much freaking HP does Zig have. You did it! Hey! I won! Whew. Oh no! Balls! I don't believe it. How could big old Zig here lose to Bade? Bade? Are you alright? Look at you. You're all beat up. If it hadn't been for all your help, I wouldn't have been able to beat Zig. You hadn't convinced me to fight Zig, Nina, then I guess I would have stayed the same old Bade, a 98-pound weakling. Shadis, I want to help you. Let's take care of the guild together. Boss! Boss! Did you hear that? Boss! Boss! Wake up, boss! Thank you. Thank you so very much. I don't know what will happen next, but Shadis and I will work everything out somehow, together. Alright, we finished that. I think that'll be it for tonight, though. Already pushed it quite hard. All's well that ends well, as they say. It'll be easier to get the guild's help now, too. Now, if the ship will just come back. Wonder if he would end up like an onion ring if he got burnt. Did you see how happy Shadis looked? Aren't you all glad we helped now? Totally. Now, I just want my claymore back. Alright. Well, we'll continue tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't have anything planned. So we'll just keep playing. But yeah, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.